Alright, what is up, YouTube and Twitch? Both of them. So, last stream was very laggy. Like, I went back on it. I went like, let me put those on. I checked last stream, I'm like, what's going on? Well, how do I describe this? I had like thousands of tabs open at once. Hello, new member. Yeah, so apparently using your TV as a second monitor does not excuse your CPU and GPU usage. So that's lesson learned. Thankfully, YouTube seems to have had a new feature that I discovered yesterday but didn't use out of... I took way too long to set up vertical scenes and I was not going to waste my time, so I'd use it just for like a stream. I was thinking of future streams, but I'm like, you know what, let's test this. Let's see if we can get some YouTube feed in here. From YouTube Shorts, that gets us more viewers. Alright. Topic of today's video. So, there are these things in JavaScript. While I specialize, and like really specialize in JavaScript, there is an element from HTML called a canvas element. This element is one of my least favorite HTML elements of all time, and the reason is because the canvas element has its own branch of JavaScript, and I don't know any of it. I know a lot of JavaScript, but I do not know the canvas branch of JavaScript. Okay, so we're gonna go into Visual Studio Code here, and well, it's already on my window capture, so I can pull that up. We're gonna close out Foxgrounds. We were working on this yesterday. We're gonna close this out. I'm gonna open up a folder here. Y'all won't be able to see it. I can, but just give me a sec. We do not have a place to put this. These are my Visual Studio Code projects, so obviously it does not fit anywhere on there. Go into our... just make a new folder, our downloads, and call it Canvas Scripting. Okay, and then we're going to open Canvas Scripting. And in this, we'll make an index.html file. Do my normal path. Styles. Scripts. Assets. Usually there would be images in this one. Let me... yeah, and then in this one, I'll go index.css, and in this one, I'll go index.js. So, I mainly use canvas elements. Like, I do know, like, a small amount of canvas scripting, and I mean very small, so that's why this stream needs to be had. Really kind of want to make this a video. So, I don't know how hard that would be. So, if I want to make this useful to me, like, let me see, just name it Canvas Scripting. I can't spell right now. There we go. And let's link it real quick. Link relations, style sheet, type, script, CSS. reference scripts index.css. Great. Okay, and now I'll just make our quick scripts label here, and then script type, nope, source, come on, source, scripts index dot, oh, those are not in the right place. Yeah, it didn't happen. Let me just scripts index.js. Bam, problem solved. Okay. So now we need to do this. Canvas. The reason why I feel like I need to learn this is because Canvas elements, they're not just elements. They can be used for entire like RPG games, 2D games, all that. And I kind of need these. And I don't know how to do it. So, the basic idea of the stream is that we'll just be watching YouTube in the background and learning from it. Because you don't just learn shit out of thin air. You can, but that takes a lot of effort, and not the effort I am willing to have at the moment. Just pull up. See, I don't need any other stuff for this, so I can just pull up this normally. Yo! What's going on? I can see. Of course, my server doesn't pull up in the terminal. Classic. Great. That's my IP. Hopefully that's not showing on stream. Okay, good. No, it's configured. We're good. I just fucking doxed myself for starting a server. Okay, body, and then we'll go background. I don't like when my code is blinding me. It's not too fun. Too little. There we go. Okay, so now we want margin, none, padding, and you misspelled margin. Margin, none, padding, none. I don't mind user select. That's actually pretty decent. Actually, in terms of making something that's not a website, user select should be off. And overflow should be hidden. Oh boy, they're not linked right. Don't even know how I did that. I wrote script. Yeah, no, that's not how scripting works. You can't just write script and then you're automatically the OG of scripting. So we grab our canvas element position, absolute, top, 50%, left, 50%. Transform, translate, -50%, -50%. And this is what will get us in the middle. Now, width, 50, dang it, width, 50 viewport, height, 50, view height, no, viewport, what the fuck, what do I mean viewport? 50, oh, viewport width and viewport height, my bad, I am not narrating good today. Let me just background, and we'll just get a little gray background in here. Let's go 191919. That was quick. We just need a little more of this. Yay, but honestly, I would really sell it if I had it like this. A square! Literally half your screen, so it does it perfectly. Okay, so Canvas scripting, hooray! I hate this so much. I can't wait to do it. Canvas document get element by ID. Canvas. Just make sure we grabbed it right. Okay, I didn't even have to reload the page. The script ran automatically. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now I learned how to do my least favorite thing in the entire world. I am so excited. Gonna kill me. Okay, let's do this. I have a Discord message from my server of all places. What could be going on? Okay, don't mind me just messaging my brother on Discord. Charlie, I hope he doesn't see I'm streaming. Ha! Oh, by the way, SNGD, that's software and game development. I just shortened it, cause yes. No, let's just get a fucking full screen on this thing. I'm so glad that full screening it also does not dox me. Wow. Best developer of all time. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's I am not the best developer of all time. I'm a pretty good developer, but I ain't the best. Yeah, look at that. See? That fits. I like that. I really don't want to do this one. Like, the thing is, I absolutely hate canvas elements. These are awful to me. Okay. Let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. Come on, brain. Whew, I don't want to do this. Let's see. If I can get this open and then immediately mute the tab. Great. Make sure the tab is still muted. Great. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Oh, I realize what happened. I coded up this and our quote unquote disposable capture. It did not find much. Canvas scripting. Here we go. Look at that. Check that out. Ooh, I hate it. Canvas scripting. So, I don't know why I decided it would be a great idea to torture myself today, but this is what we're doing. If I can move them into place. This is where our chat happens. I'm so confused. It's so hard when you have stuff to place. Jeez. You know what? This was just screw it. This was this motherfucker up here was an incentive to get people to subscribe. It has been in the way. It's just in the way. There's no point in having it. You can leave and go. Goodbye. Oh, big one. Big me. Let me just I'm just making sure that they're gone in all places. Da, 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 da. Okay, I was not expecting one to delete all, but I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. That's that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Where is it? Why do we have alerts open? Dude, close the folders, please. When you're doing your job, but your job is basically makeshift whatever the heck I'm doing, I don't know. How's this? How's this looking? Where'd my mouse go? Went on my TV, my bad. Yay, okay, let me close out Discord for a performance boost. Bam, huge performance boost. Why is Lunar Client always open? Every time I restart my computer. Yes, I get I can change that, but wow, that is just something I don't want to do at the moment. Alright, so, I didn't think of, I didn't think how long this video probably would be. This is like an entire series, the kind of thing I'd watch on my own. So, screw it, we kind of need to speed this shit up. Let's do this. Okay. Check this out. I'm in the house, and I hate this house so much. Okay, so we want to make these constants, and make this constant. So this is canvas. Who writes context like this? Let me just give this a different name. See context. Okay, I'll do theirs. Canvas.get context. Of course, it's not. See, this is the part I start to hate. Get context is not normally something you can write. It doesn't have any references to it. It basically acts like it doesn't exist. This is the dark side of canvas elements, because you get down here, you cannot write these. See, ctx dot fill style. That's not going to pop up. No, I want red. ctx dot fill rect 10 10 150 100. Now, this will give me a square, obviously. What do I do with this? How the fuck am I supposed to know? We also need to change this. Bro, I don't want to make it pixelated. For the life of me, I don't want to make it pixelated. Fine. Okay, let's do this. Stupid stuff. So, now we go down all this shit. And we learn canvas. Yay. Now that I think of English, now that I think of it, I don't want this. I don't know if I want this to be a YouTube video. It's kind of fucking depressing. It's a nightmare. I don't want to be here in this canvas. I don't want to be doing canvas specifically. Create roommate in bathroom. That's not at all what I meant. Fuck it. Okay, I'm starting to understand. So these are position, and these are size. Okay, so based on this information, let's do something. Wait, why do I write stuff like this? Shit. That's X and Y, I think. Let me try something. Yeah. Great, so now we need a value that increases stuff. Okay. Shit, I don't remember how to clear the canvas. Nope, that's an error. Fuck. Correct. I can't be bothered to write this out myself. Yay, we have a moving square. Gosh damn it. It looks so fucking awful. Okay, I really don't know how to do this like good. Now let's just do our simple WASD. Well, that would be going backwards. Let's go 10, because it's like much more fun, less painful too. Oh, by the way, this could just be a function. No, problem solved. Now, we test it. Yep. Now we just need some extras. Great, exactly what I wanted. A fucking moving cube. This is boring. Okay, var value 2, increase. Because I want to go zooms. I want to go zoomies. Neum, 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 neum. See, check it out. We got a moving block now. If we want to make this better, that did fucking nothing. I hate Canvas so much. Stupid fucking elements. Dot width divided by 2. Canvas dot height divided by 2. Hey, it did spawn in the middle though. We all saw that. Okay, let's get our variables in better places. Will that work? No. And the reason that don't work is because I did this for some reason. Hey, check it out. Works like a charm. Fucking hate it. Okay. So next thing we need to do is call a function, just like set an interval. Set interval move int 100. We'll do 100 milliseconds. And then move int. We'll go wherever this is. So no longer calling move. That's gonna give us an error if we do. So yeah, now it'll go wherever it's being called in a millisecond. The only thing is I now need these to be smooth and iterate through decimals. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's add gravity. Oh, that's the square itself. Shit. Okay, so that does have transition, but it's like on the inner. Let me just. Damn it! I can't spell square, bro. Create a square in Canvas.js. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh, this is stupid. Dude, what the hell? It's literally Python. Oh my gosh. What in the Pac-Man? What the hell? How am I supposed to do this? So you just draw a new thing? How are we supposed to know which variables are which? You know what? Just fucking clear everything. Wrong one. -10. Shit. Right, come on. 90. That's what we're looking for. Never fucking mind. $190. Go fuck yourself. $130. Sure. I hate this. Okay. This is X. This is Y. It doesn't go in both directions. Fuck, why did I do this? We divide them. Fuck. You know what? Multiply it by a half. See what it says about that? Fuck you. Divide it by 1. 0.2. 0.3. 0.4. 0.5. I give up on life, dude. Okay, let's see if this works. Fuck you, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that is technically what I did. Except they have negative. Yeah, that is literally what I did. Hold on. Bro, go fuck yourself. Bro, my fucking chat died. There we go. I found it. Okay, this is fucked. Absolutely. Divide it by 0. Yes! I got an error. Oh, wait. I just deleted it. Divide it by itself. Get 1. It's like the same thing as writing 1. Oh my gosh, I hate Canvas so much. Blah blah blah, bullshit, 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 bullshit. Okay, so then there's more bullshit. Okay, then more bullshit. Then there's more bullshit. Oh, and even more bullshit. But I did get a 1.5 from this, so... Except there's like fucking half. Like, what the fuck does it mean? When the AI is fucking stupid. Okay. Fucking stupid, 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 idiotic AI. Stupid, 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 stupid. Totally has to work. Totally, totally. Nope. What the fuck did it do to my code? Go fuck yourself, AI, you stupid fucking stupid piece of shit. Alright. Now, logically, I can be lazy and not handle this by simply just cloning the damn element and flipping it. Because no, I don't want to fucking handle this. I don't give a shit about it. So yeah, now all I gotta do is fucking flip it. That definitely was not the way to go about it. Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, fucking idiot. Stupid fucker. Blah blah blah, I'm not reading the shit. Don't care, don't care, don't care. You stupid fucking idiot. Alright. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, let's fucking put a negative. Totally. Fucking hell. Why was that easy? I'm not sure if I like that it was easy. Made myself look like a fucking idiot. Chill, life, chill. Me who streams alone. I'm streaming on my own. Gosh, dang it. No, I just realized I was in front of the code this entire time. Let me just... Works. Works for me. Let's see if my brother ever responded. Ow, my gosh. I almost fucking dropped my phone. Okay. Okay, gravity. How the fuck do I implement gravity? Then I need to fucking mint. Then I need to fucking fuck face. Then I need to implement collision borders, which is not something I want to do at all. I hate collision logic. It's so hard. Decode. Okay, let me see. Gravity, 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 gravity. Gravity would run by setting an interval. That's actually simple. I just got deja vu. I don't know why. Move. No. Shit. Just call it gravity. Do it every half a second. Function, gravity. Call function floor problem solved. Logically, it's not there in the first place. That's an issue. So, call the floor, do this, and then call the floor. Great. So now we just need to do one more thing. Boom, gravity. In the wrong direction. My bad. We might need more gravity. Now watch it fall through. Because we don't have collision logic. Fuck. Working on it. It's kind of fucking annoying. So, how do you say that this is a different element without it coloring like bro? Do this, problem solved. Not really. Fuck. Let me just. I bet that's supposed to be above that. Alright, check this out. Gravity. Yes, I love being able to move the ground wherever I go. Bro, what the fuck? Left value. I get your point, but I was being lazy. Or static left. Alright, let's see. Let's check this out. Gravity! But for some reason, we jump all over the place. Holy shit. Value to increase. Drop that to a 1. It's still bad. Wrong way to do that. Check it out. It's good. Like it. Value to increase. So now we can go places. While also falling. So we now need to get the position of this one. How are we supposed to know what it is? I don't fucking know. I hate Canvas. Give Canvas element unique variable name. I butchered the spelling like really bad. No, bro, are you fucking stupid? Bullshit, 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 bullshit. I see more bullshit. That's more bullshit. This is also more bullshit. Let me just check out this bullshit. Yeah, that's more bullshit. Woo, bullshit. Ooh, an array might work. Yeah, obviously. New shape. When was this a thing? I fucking hate Canvas. Okay. For elements, make a list. Inside of this list will be nothing as of now. And then oh shit. My mouse went on my TV for a sec. Wait, hold on. I have a feeling I might have just done something. Wrong one. Yeah, I thought so. Check it out. We're getting more and more and more and more. And I did not fucking mean to do this. Great. Okay, so we need to give them unique shape names. Oh, I hate this. I literally hate this. So we have gravity. We do not have a floor. New shape. I didn't know you could do this. That's fucking stupid. Oh, hello, welcome back. I remember you. We're just copying Google because I can't be bothered to do this myself. I'm not gonna give them boring names though. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I just and I know new shape is not a fucking element, but I want to see if it's gonna be right. Because there's a chance it can. There's a chance it won't. Do I care? No, not really. If it happens, it happens. Am I doing this bit right? This is so gonna give me so many crashes. Shape is not defined. No fucking shit. I knew it wouldn't be. This is why we have Control Z. Just trying to give them fucking unique variable names and it's fucking giving me bullshit. Blah blah blah. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. Yada yada. This stupid. Gosh damn it. Look, we have gravity. We have player movement, which is like a little too fucking fast. Uh, yeah. Let me just get rid of that one. Great. Now we have player movement. Proper ones. This is. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat food. I don't care if I'm streaming. It's my stream. I just have a sandwich on standby. I hate canvas elements. They're fucking stupid. This does not seem like we're falling fast enough. Let's fall every 100 milliseconds. That's actually much better. Hola, and welcome back. I'm doing whatever the heck, and I have no clue what this is. Probably should drop it from the sky. Gravity, and now we need collision, which is bullshit. I don't want to do that. I literally don't want to do that. I hate canvas elements. It's like its own branch of scripting. Oh, is no longer needed. Yeah, so I would like when you fall to the bottom, it brings you back. Oh, my bad. Crap. I don't know how to get the position of a block. Did you just fucking say Canva? Go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm gonna change this. Okay, you're just creating information that doesn't even work. You fucking retarded AI. Like, why do we have this? What the fuck does this mean? Okay, I want to try something. How? Which element are we on? That doesn't seem to be like any fucking element. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? If top value is more than canvas dot height. Oh wait, hold on, I don't need to do that. Top value is equal 10. So now if you fall past, we should go back up. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we need a code collision. Do I want to do that? No. Should I? Yes. Let's do whatever, I guess. You know, this can just be in here. This is like basically writing the same thing. Problem solved. So, now I just need to check something. Var on ground, now it's grounded, equal to false. So, if grounded is equal false, and I'm writing in Lua again, dang it. Grounded is equal false. So yeah, that should work perfectly. So now we need to code something for, how do I get this position, like the top position of that element? Ha, that's funny. Okay, apparently we've already made something for that. Top value is more than static top. Where did I write I? Okay. Grounded is equal to true. Check this out. Yeah, I mean, that's, what is that? Hold on. Top value minus top value. Okay. Should have expected that. Divided by 2. Gosh damn it. Times 2. Okay, so now we can walk on air. Love that. We're going from the middle, I think. So it would just be plus 7? 14. Oh my gosh. That's fucking amazing. Okay, gravity coded. Um, yeah, so you can just do this. Let's just ignore that for now. If e.code is equal to space or e.code is equal to key W. Yeah, why would I code W for a jump? Top value minus equals value to increase. Okay, and then we can just do that infinitely, which is not something we want to have. So we're going to make a value for this. This allows me to go up once. Let's just spawn ourselves at static top. I can't call elements like that. 14. Shit. Static top is 130 plus 14. Whoops, minus 14. 116. Does that count? Just do 110. Oh yeah, because that's how that works. This is because we did not declare a variable called hasJump, so we're getting errors. Okay, so then this would be grounded is equal to false. So once we jump, we are grounded again. I would like to code something to wait for this. Wait for the grounded event. We are going to set up an async function. These are my favorite, because I can code a wait event. And we'll just steal it from HuQuest, because I don't remember how to code it. Okay, let's, well, my guess as to why we're getting errors is because you can't write a function inside of a function. So do that. Let's grab stuff from HuQuest. We can just steal it. HuQuest. So I need these. These are very important. I know where it would be. It's going to be inside of our reused scripts. So this allows me to code wait, which means I can just type this. Oh, wait. Let's go 100 milliseconds before we're grounded again. I must have done something. Let me see. Unexpected token export. I did not mean to copy the entire thing itself. I just accidentally opened Steam. Let me close that. Problem solved. Okay. So now we jump. There we go. We jump. And yeah, we get like some amount of airtime. Minus equals value to increase plus 5. So we do this, we can now jump. And then once we do that, we can no longer jump. So we need to make has jumped equal to false once grounded. Of course, we'll put something like this in here. Make this an async function so we can use it. Great. So, bam. We can now jump. For some reason, we can do that. That is a huge problem. Just put a return at the end. I thought that would work. E.default prevented. Maybe I wrote it wrong. I almost said maybe I wrote it right, and I have no idea in what world I would have written it right. It's literally value to increase. Yeah, space just fucking ignores it. Give it 1 second to jump again. The fuck? Okay, so it's allowing us to jump that high because we're because of the interval it takes to ground us. That is weird. So it like pauses the entire script for that. So yeah, we don't need that. Um, you know, as jump no longer needs to be a thing if that's gonna be what we're doing. Yeah, so we can just spam jump now. I think I liked has grounded better. Has jumped, fuck English, dude. So left value has to be more than uh negative 120. That makes more sense. We're doing static left. Static left, we can't calculate that. Good. Is more than static left minus 120. Sure, why not? Great. I think that worked. I don't know. And left value is less than static left plus 120. Okay, in what case I don't know where we can fall off the map. Because I'm attempting to. More than static left minus 10. Let's check this out. Nope. Let's get rid of you for now. Okay, more than static left, I guess. That, what the fuck, where? Oh, I see. It's being called on key press. So even if we want it to work, it can't work. So we did need that other function. Handle gravitation. And I don't think I spelled that right. I think I spelled that right. Don't think I spelled that right. Fuck. Don't think I spelled that right. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. There we go. Does it look like it's spelled right? Gravitation. That took way too fucking long. Okay. One function. I'm gonna fucking break my hands if they misspell again. Handle gravitation. Do this. Problem solved. So yeah, this handles gravity. And it doesn't have to be called on key press to work. Oh, I get what it's doing. So it's this. Basically, if I'm trying to ground, I'm trying to ground the character, but like, I mean to do this. Let me just grab our old variables again. I mean to do this right here. I mean to go ahead and if these grounded is equal to false, this will immediately make us start falling again. Okay, so we do know we got like the signs around or something, because clearly I did this wrong. Great, so we have handled gravity. See that? We found the one area we can fall in. If we are past this area, we will fall. Great, this is fun. Okay, so now we want to set left value back to canvas dot width divided by 2. This can be set to our new top value. So if you fall, you get set back there. Okay, minus 120 like we were doing. I almost had that. So it's 120. Where does the fall off begin? Just try 7. Oh my gosh, I am genius for that one. Okay. Left value more than static left plus 127. What broke it? Let me try something. Because regardless, this value shouldn't be changing. And if it isn't, we're having some real issues. So we're console logging static left. 150. And go down here, all, and it console log static left. Static left is still the same. What? So if left value is less than static left minus, okay, now if left value is less than static left plus 127, that one works, but the other one just fucking hates me. Let me try something. Yeah, I don't know where to take it. Those are being fine. Let me just check this out here. If left value is less than static left minus 127. Okay, so that's handling over here. If left value is more than static left? No, because that breaks it. Minus 127? What if I did that? No, it's broken entirely. I'm just fucking stuck here. I don't know why. Static left plus 127 is more than left value. I really thought I did something by flipping around those fucking signs. Let's try or. Oh my fucking gosh. It was that. So me putting them together with and probably doesn't help. Static left plus 127. So we do that. That allows us to drop off both ways. or top value minus 14 is less than static top. Why did I do? Oh yes, we can now just swim in the air. Okay. So now we're falling through the ground. My fucking bad. Shit. Gosh damn, I'm fucking stupid sometimes. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the original code just decided to not fucking work. Totally love that. Can I have my fucking gravitation back, please? What the fuck? Fuck. Well, that's like 2 pixels off. Actually, don't know how many fucking pixels that is off. Okay, so 7 is equates to like an entire pixel. How does that make sense? Let me just 7 is 20. 113. Go fuck yourself, you motherfucker. Okay. So it's 119 then. Exactly the same thing. Go back to 120, and you're suddenly a pixel off. So yeah, that's what I was trying to resolve there. Because for some reason that like makes no sense. You can just go under the map. And that's not what we want. Yay. Go under the map. Don't want to go under the map at all. And top value. Come on, brain, please fucking help me here. Is more than static top. Hold on. Oh, wow, I actually did it. I was not expecting to have done that. Amazing. So yeah, we can now go off the map. We can jump. Now, I think it would actually be easier to just detect collision in Canvas.js. Function animate. I did not set up an animate function. Those are actually very important. I probably should do that. Yeah, that's not what I'm going for. Nope, that's what I'm going for. Shit. Fucking hate this. They actually made a brick breaker. Okay, battery's at 100. Let me just unplug that. Works for me. I'm gonna put this on my TV. Let me just. I don't care if you have any jokes to say. I'm just trying to get this video. This is so awful. I hate it. 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 Get to the point. Actually made fucking shapes. I was gonna steal this man's code. Made a better way to do it than I did. Let me just use that. I don't care about that one. And then improve some of my stuff here. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. Tell the guy to get to the fucking point. Okay, so a circle is an element. We use init, which is basically initiate. We use that to make shapes. Ones that don't crap out on you. Right, so now we make our boxes. I make this function, and I go box1 is equal to new. I just have to fucking hope box works. Box didn't work. Will they take square? Cube. Box. Wait, that one didn't work. What if I did this? Damn it. Do circles work? Do they really work? Circle is not defined. Then how the fuck do you define a shape? Go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, blah blah blah, go fuck yourself. Okay. I don't care, go fuck yourself. Let me see if I can find where the idiot defined a circle. That's not fucking possible. Calling him an idiot because he fucking defined a circle. How the fuck did this dumbass define a circle? Function. Function. He made a function. Holy crap, he made a function. Okay, so we can define shapes with functions. Left value, x, y, size, color. This dot x is equal to x, this dot y is equal to y, this dot size is equal to size, no shit, this dot color, object, size x, size y, not just width, height, obviously, common sense. Height is equal to height. Color is equal to color. Great. So we can define a shape. This dot update is equal to function. This dot draw. This dot draw is equal to function. begin path. Okay, so we have it draw a normal thing, and then we turn it into something we can use. Okay, let me see. C dot begin path. Okay, so now we do C dot, I don't care. You know what, that's fine. So we're drawing this, which means we're drawing this box here. Is it just me, or did we get smaller? How did this happen? I don't see any errors so far, which is actually amazing. Okay, and so if we want to do this, we go let's get rid of most of these for the time being. You can go to it. So this. Okay, so begin path c.rect. c.fill style is equal to this dot color. And now we c dot close path. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me check this out. Where am I? Great, my bad. This dot x, this dot y, this dot width, this dot height. Okay, so I think I made a new box. I don't know. Okay, so now we need an animate function. Fun. Okay. Let's get rid of these for now. Let's drop it at the end of this. This is how we draw shapes. Holy crap, that's pretty cool. We get rid of init. So now we request animation frame, animate c.clear rect 0, 0, inner width, inner height. Box1 dot date. Init and animate. Holy crap, we did it. We made a box. All that to make a fucking box. Hooray. Means I can now close that out, bring you back over here. Not bad. Let me just frame this window. Problem solved. So, this is a box. We got a fucking box. Let's change the size now. Check it out. Awesome. Okay. So now we can give these unique names like I wanted. Box 1 will be called player. Ground left, ground right. And so this allows me to go ground left is equal to new box. And we can take these values for the first box. We can just copy them for the second one. Black, not bulk. And for this one, negative, ground, right. So we no longer need this or this. Let me see. I did not initialize that one properly. Let me check these guys out. Update. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. So we'll want to go through these. and append them to a list. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to think of a way. That avoids clutter. So we're only updating the player. My bad. Yeah, look at that. Take this back down to 10. So now we need gravitation. Again. Let me just take these guys here and put this right above here. Recent map is not defined at gravity. No. I think these would go inside of the animate. Let me just drop these in here. Yeah, I was expecting that. Oh, go fuck yourself. No, it's not, you fucking retarded AI. Nailed it. Okay. This is like really fucking small. And the gravity isn't working. But this is always being called, so I thought fucking so, but apparently not. Should it go at the end? Go fuck yourself. Oh, interesting. It doesn't matter if we're going in the middle. Or does it? Fuck. Just don't make the position absolute, I fucking guess. The hell? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Let me just see if I can figure out how to give its animation back. I have no fucking clue what's going on right now. I'm simulating lava. See? It's lava. Let's animate. Why not? Holy crap, that looks so much better. But also more chaotic. I seem to have crashed it. Let me just... Okay, but why the fuck are you able to jump in free fall? Just do this. Set it to true. And you can no longer jump in free fall. Lava. Look, I sent it back so nothing exists. Fucking hell. Sorry, all what I had to do. Yeah, that. I fucking hate ants. These are so stupid. Am I doing this right? Let me see. Probably. I got request animation frame inside of an animate loop. So we have this, which should be animating it. I'm gonna try something. Holy shit. It was there the whole time. So stuff like this, I want to take it and just slap it inside of the animation loop. I regret slapping it inside of the animation loop. Okay. Obviously, do not place intervals in an animation loop. They are not at all controlled. Oh yes, I love being able to jump from side to side. Check this out. Alright, let's see if we can add smooth animation. No, we cannot.
Collision detection is simply...
I don't care. Fucking playing that on, like, literally played it through the whole fucking... I don't want people to hear that. I don't want that. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, we can also do things to, like, get distance, which is something that we might need. I don't know about you, but that sounds kind of useful. Objects. My dude named it fucking objects. Dude, call it a circle. And I am stressed. Right? No, not really. I just need to find that get distance function by spam. Oh, he actually did call it circle. I predicted the future. I just need to get the that function by spamming the arrow key. It's kind of valuable. I can just copy it down. I don't have to do it myself. Technically, I'm doing it myself despite copying it down, but yeah, it's common sense. I'm lost. Hold on. Is just a random browser window. Let me just pull this up. Yep. Okay, so where do we want to put this? We'll put it under our box. Position, x1, x2, my bad, x1, y1, oh yeah, literal math, x2, y2, let x distance, x pos equal x2 minus x1. This is literally math. This is how you find a slope. Y plus y2 minus y1. I already know this. and then return math dot how. What's math dot how? X pause 2 plus math dot how. And it's gonna be x y pause 2. I did math dot how. Math dot square root nailed it. Okay, so now we console.log get position. Where is my mouse? Okay, position of player dot x1. My bad. Player dot x, player dot y. Comma ground left dot x ground y. I mean ground left dot y. There we go. Problem solved. X y yada yada. Why did I put it in there? Come on, use your brain. Gotta call yourself a dumbass in all ways. Just solve this. See, now we have stuff. I'm falling. Why did that happen? Oh, that's the end of the canvas. That's so weird. Okay, so that's why the event listener is a very important one to have. Let me just window dot add event listener. Resize. Fucking hell. Resize. There we go. Function. Canvas dot width is equal to inner width. Fucking hell. Inner width. Yeah, because that makes sense. Height. I mean, you wrote this for me, so you can't fucking blame me. See, look at that. And then when you close it up, that is weird. That is weird as fuck. Let me just see. Everything's back to how we need it to be. Everything is just being flopped over. That's fucking hilarious to word it like that. See, we can jump. And we can fall off the map. soon as we reach the ground, we can respawn. See? Technically, we just died. And it was for a good cause. It makes no sense. But we are literally just a pixel. Okay, now we need so now we can just change one value and it'll work for both of them. See? Watch this. We have a longer ground. I may have gone too far. That's still too far. 700. Yay, we have a longer ground. I love it. So this is this would just be ground length plus 7. Let me just go back and make sure that the value is exactly what I think it is. Yep. Ground length plus 7, and this is ground length minus 1. So that the values just equate anywhere. See? Works perfectly. Fuck. Think you have something working, but no, you fucking do not. Welcome to scripting. This might just be ground length because I saw that shrink. Okay, so this one's ground length plus 1. Fuck. I wish it was that simple, but fuck no, it's not. Let's just do 7 because that's like the number we know mostly from this. It was 7. It was fucking 7. Of course it was 7. Why wouldn't it be 7? So it was 7, but in a different direction. So this one will always be 1. This one will always be 7, but depends on the size for the direction. That is fucking weird. Yay, I can fall off the map. It spun back. Cool. So what do we need to do next? Do we need to do next? Yeah, I kinda need to. Perfect. And the second idiot moved it. Let me bring this back over here. So now we go. One more thing, and then we can close this random ass video. If get position player dot x player dot y ground left dot x ground left dot y is less than player dot width plus player dot not player dot width, hold on, player dot width plus ground left dot width. Ground left dot color is equal to blue. Wait, that's ground left? How the fuck did I mix that up? I don't even know how I did that. Oh shit, we had like fucking. I'm very bad at keeping the music alive. That's like that. I don't even know how long that's been off. That's on me. I mean, it was working. My guess, I want to be using ground right if I want this to work. My bad. I figured out why it wasn't working. Okay, that was just a dud. What? Holy crap, look at that. So close. So fucking close. But right there, we implemented jumping. Not jumping, my bad. We implemented collision detection. So yeah. There's one more thing I want to do, which is just common sense here. Damn it. Counting and jumping is no longer a thing. So long as you fall off the map, you are no longer touching it. The one we want is the one representing a height. See? We can jump on it. But only there's a certain point where we can't work with it anymore. And this is the point. So it's detecting it for a square. This is not a square. Just gotta let this idiot do what he's gonna do. I don't know about you, bro. Seems kind of stupid to me. No, I'm kidding. I will take this back because I kind of have to watch this in the background. The guy's fucking doing mouse moves. Bro, you dumbass. You fucking idiot. Don't mind me just insulting people because I can. Why does everyone else use this? It's like fucking stupid. Ah, this is what they have. I have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to represent. Okay. Now we go up to where we put dash. Batman, no kid. Okay, so that's window. Literally just needed an event listener, that's all. We have that stupid one, but I'm not adding that. Window. That's not function. Function. Random integer. Start and this. Return math.floor. Math.random. End plus start. Great. Okay, next we go function sqrt. Bro is incompetent. Holy crap. My guy's just making the square. Hold on. Square one. Yeah, I get your point. Do it. Do your fucking job. Your YouTube job. now he's doing this. New square, square one, new yada yada, blah blah. Okay, is getting the fucking color picker for some reason. Like, actually talk about incompetence. Great. Now make the collision detection. Finally. Okay. So we do not need a get position thing there. We also don't need these or that. Mouse x, no, not mouse, fuck, player dot x. More than or equal to oh shit. Ground left dot x. Okay. Here dot x. Less than or equal to holy crap, he's fucking stupid. Okay. This poor guy don't even know what he's doing. Less than or equal to ground left dot x plus 100. Yeah, unfortunately, no. This might help. check that out. That's some quality work. Fuck. And I just wish he wasn't stupid. Because this is not something you do. That's not a thing. Gonna be wondering what that is. Yeah, dude's just fucking stupid. I clicked on a video made by an idiot, unfortunately. Okay, so basically just, I see. I should probably stop insulting the guy. We're going to do this. This guy just change a 100 to a 100. Man, I wish I could show you all the idiocracy I'm witnessing, but That is a word, really? Okay. I see. Squares of 100. Let me see. Let me check these guys out. Ground length by ground thickness. Yeah, I did that. My bad. I grabbed a fucking element. Ground length, not ground left. Don't even know where I got left. Regardless, it still doesn't work because this code was written by an idiot. Not me, this guy. This fucking dude I'm watching. He got no clue what he's doing. I have a bad idea. Bro, it fired in the opposite direction. Plus. Yeah. See? So why did it fire in the opposite direction? Hold on. And obviously not changing that one. Do they both need to be negatives? Bro, I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. My guy, they fucking fired in the opposite direction. How the fuck am I supposed to work with this? Unfortunately, bro is actually stupid. Because he's making a new variable for every one of them. That makes no fucking sense. But wait. No wonder why they're firing in the opposite direction. This is true. Like, this is actually a true statement. Watch this, I already know the variables. So for ground length, the first one would be +1. +2. +7. My guy, I know these too well. I believe this one is just -1. -7. -14. -100. Okay, what benefit do you have on anything? No one saw that. I did not type that. My finger slipped. Bro, I'm gonna fucking break my fingers if I do that again. Okay, that logically is not touching. Let me just, too far. That's a terrible test. Okay. Stuff like this. This is literally just ground length, dude. You cannot say that's not ground length. No way. Bro. Yep, check that out. I made that work. I don't know how, but I made it work. Why don't we make this 14? I want to see what happens. No way. That was a full iteration. Let me just... That only stopped with height. I saw that. You can't fool me. +7. Check that out. We have made gravity. Not like made it, but you know. And the reason why this is so important is instead of checking if we're in a certain position to stay grounded, right here, so yeah, instead of checking these, we can just really think we can just get rid of handle gravitation. And this is a constant loop, so this is always being called, so just so long as we put this in an if statement, nothing wrong can happen. Holy smoothness, though. Do you see that? But yeah, if we touch it, grounded is equal to true, and has jumped is equal to false. Else grounded is equal to false, and has jumped is equal to true. So yeah, that's if we touch it. So now that purely decides gravity. So now we just need to handle one for this. which is basically just these values, but switched around. Right, my bad. So now we need to set up one for the right of gravitation, which I think would just be the values flipped around. Was not 100% on that, but yeah. This is minus never mind. Never fucking mind. Okay, but that one's staying blue for an absurdly long amount of time, and my guess is past here. Yeah. So instead, let's do negative ground length. Pretty sure it'd just be everything flipped around plus 7. Like, almost did that right. I don't know about you, but you should be falling off there. Yep, there we go. I'm combining them. See, check it out. Gravity. Go off it? No more. As for stuff to do with the ground thickness, I would like to bring us back down to the ground. There we go. Now, I don't think the other positions here matter. Like for the second bit of ground thickness, I really don't think this matters. Because that would be the underside. So I see. No, I refuse to admit I'm wrong, because I'm not. But I'm trying to make it so that if you try to latch onto the side while you're falling, it doesn't let you. Like that. Yeah, see? Bam. Will not let you latch onto the side. So you do this, you fall, and it lets you latch on the side. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Does that really have to do with much? Yeah, sort of. Let me just... I thought that's what that meant. Shit, I didn't test it right. But anyways, that's gravity for you. Take a look at the ground thickness. This will probably make more sense. Did not. Okay. Terrible test. It's very interesting. I want to try something. So when you press key S, I want the player to be able to phase. Look at that. You can now go under stuff for some reason, my bad. Yeah, now we can speedrun death. Oh, shit. Did I get rid of the logic handling death? Yeah, I accidentally got rid of the logic handling death. Let me see if I can find that. That's the one we want. Okay, so now we can just phase through stuff, which is pretty cool. Mainly testing stuff so I can do this. If the player decides to phase, I can just force them into death. It's not the idea though, that it just kind of want the player to be able to, like, if they phase, they can go down one. There we go, check that out. Just gotta make sure jumping logic still works. Yep, still works. I just made the collision border as thin as itself. So now if you go down, you can phase through the map. Pretty cool. Now we're going to change our value to increase. Never mind. So now, just to make sure we can't speedrun death, we'll check if grounded is equal to true. And this will automatically unground us so we can't speedrun death. Neat. Okay, so now when this stream ends, which actually might be like right now, because it's fucking 12 in the morning. But yeah, I guess before I start the next stream, I probably will have the same title. The only difference about the next one is I will have watched some stuff. So, in other words, it would not have the same title. I guess what I mean to say is I'll have watched some Canvas tutorials and we will try to make a game using Canvas. Which, the way I make games, you're not supposed to do that if you want to make a game in JavaScript. Canvas is actually the way to go, which is unfortunate. So yeah, if you like the stream, follow. If you are on YouTube, subscribe and like. The thing is, I don't think anyone's in here, but if someone is, or to anyone in the past, because yes, I do that sometimes, just like I'm calling back to you in the past. If you like the stream, subscribe or follow. Depends wherever you are on the stream. Could be Twitch or YouTube, because we are doing multi-streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get some rest. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna just end the stream now. See if we can configure the music better today, because I don't think Beyond was a good soundtrack to go with. Bye bye.